And Dallas again with the bucket.
I don't think anyone has ever gotten it off quicker than Klay Thompson.
Vucevic's screen on Irving. And stolen by Irving. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin?
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Outside Irving, pass to Thompson, back to Irving. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Out to the wing, 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson, rebounded by the Celtics. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Brown, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
White. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top. They're up. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
He took a lot of good shots in the first half, also made some contested shots, playing with great confidence.
You know what? And next up on the docket, that'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Tatum with a screen on Thompson. It's Brown with the drive, and the dunk by Brown.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Williams dishes to Powell. Powell sets a screen for Williams. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. Pass to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Third quarter of play. We just go for a minute and a half gone by. Offensive rebound. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim. Now, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Screen screen by Gafford. Thompson for the triple. And Boston with the rebound. Hauser's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Tatum. Powell with the steal. From deep, Williams. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. The 3 from Tatum. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by White. For the screen on Brown. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Tatum finds Hauser. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Irving passes to Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Pass to White. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. This one for 3, and it's Vucevic missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Flag. Rebound Boston. Brown with the bounce pass. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Mavericks leading by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Pritchard against Irving. Back to Christie. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
Kyrie is a fantastic floor general. Excellent at knowing when to get it to open teammates.
Pass to Sharman. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Washington. Outside Irving. On the wing, Christie. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Dallas, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach...
Contest 2, right? We'll contest the 2.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. That's Christie out there with Irving. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag. And it's Washington in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Good on the triple. Washington's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Dallas. Pass to Cada. Back to Pritchard. Over Irving. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pritchard passes to Gonzalez. There's a good screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Christie against Brown. White outside. Launches it. Chips it up. Now Brown. Tatum! The three is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving against White. Outside Irving. Christie fires. He's off from three. Celtics trail by 15. Now Brown. Here's Tatum. White outside for three. Cleared away by Bagley. The Mavericks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And good that time.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
On the wing, Brown. Defended by Christie. Now Brown. Here's Tatum. White outside. And hit the three.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And the shot goes in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Marvin Bagley.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Picked by Vucevic. To the wing on the left. Hauser finds White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Dallas. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Irving for three. Rebounded by Vucevic. And so it's Boston with it. White, wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Irving. That one a little long. Tatum deciding where to go with it. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
On the floor, shaking off.
And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
2K Sports, celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for Miami, Norman Powell out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the small forward position. Powell's shot is off. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. First team. That free throw good from Irving. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Bagley's checked in for Lively. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Mitchell. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. And an always enthusiastic presence in the crowd. Mark Cuban's here tonight, enjoying what he's seeing so far.
And maybe more than any owner in the league, Cuban wears his emotions on his sleeve. He's in charge of the whole franchise, but he's a die-hard fan first and foremost.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. That shot off. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. On the wing, Mitchell. Now here's Adebayo. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Washington. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Bagley for 3. Fires in the triple. Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
They get the rebound. He goes up again, and it's good on the layup. Bagley's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Irving. He takes it in. Pass to Washington. Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And the Heat's Eric Spoelstra, now the longest tenured head coach in the NBA stand.
His 18th season in this role, been with the Heat over 30 years, having gotten his start in Miami as a video coordinator, and this run is the 3rd longest all time after Jerry Sloan and Greg Popovich.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Powell. After the basket by Dallas. The shot no good. Irving looking around. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Down by 12. Pass to Adebayo. Fades back. And he makes it. Give him 8.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Irving. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And it's Bagley with the rebound. To the left wing. Here's Flagg. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas going into the break. We welcome you back to 2nd quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running wild.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Marvin Bagley, P.J. Washington out there with Flagg. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Irving in at point guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Christie passes to Washington. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. Mitchell grabs the miss. Heat trail by 12. And about a minute gone in the 2nd quarter. To the paint. And stolen by Bagley. And here is Irving. He has 6. To the middle. And Washington powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Washington, a screen on Powell. Here's Thompson. There's the double team with Wiggins. Stolen by Mitchell. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Mitchell. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Adebayo, no good. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Irving. Denied by Adebayo.
Well, this is what Adebayo is known for. An outstanding defender who protects the rim so well.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
The 3 ball. Again, Irving missing.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Right side, Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Christie's checked in for Thompson. Dallas leading by 15. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Fontecchio with the ball. Checked by Bagley. Now here's Ware. Tightly guarded. 5 to shoot. Back to Fontecchio from outside the arc. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ware, the screen. Pass to Hero. Back to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. The Mavericks pull it in.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Williams into the lane. Here's Gafford. Shoots from the block. Misses the baby hook. Heat trail by 15. Here's Ware. No made baskets yet. To win the drought. Fontecchio with the ball. Marshall's there. Up top, Hero. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Williams passes to Powell. Now here's Marshall. Again, the miss by Dallas. Fontecchio, right side. And so it's Dallas up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Heat.
I give credit to their opponent.
Thanks for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Yakichonis. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Simone Fontecchio out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. Back to Ware. Gafford with the block. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Najee Marshall.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Williams with it. Still no points. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Stan, while they're cobbling together at offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Back to Williams. There's the drive. Knocked loose.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Here's Fontecchio. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Williams looking around. Inside. Here's Gafford. Powell outside to the inside. Now here's Fontecchio. Pass to Hero. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Ware with it. Now Thompson defending. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Okay, here's what the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks looks like. On Thursday, they'll face off against Ja Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Pass to Jovic. And here's Ware. To the wing on the left. And that one's good. Jovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, these coaches want Jovic to be shot ready. They need him to trust his jump.
Outside Christie. Out left to the wing. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Fontecchio. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Dallas making a change here. Bagley's checked in. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now here's Ware. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And with a big lead, it's easy to take your foot off the gas like they did there. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Dallas leading by 18. Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Christie against Powell. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Larson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Bagley for 3. Powell pulls it in. Heat trail by 18. Here's Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. Here's Bagley. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Mitchell against Christie. Here's Larson. Pass to Adebayo. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas in control with a 16. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Let's get this next bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Flagg. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Miami has possession after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Bagley against Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. That one is off.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Irving. Washington passes to Irving. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Outside Mitchell. Left side Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Bagley finds Irving. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Heat trail by 17. Powell with it. Irving picks him up. Powell passes to Wiggins. Off target from outside. Outside Irving. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half.
For Miami, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Outside Adebayo. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Wiggins against Washington. Here's Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Irving against Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Puts it up from 15. The jumper is good.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Irving. Here he goes. Quick 2. Oh, net.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Washington with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Bagley. From downtown. Rebounded by Powell. Adebayo against Bagley. Right side Adebayo. Now Mitchell. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. Outside Wiggins. Now Adebayo deflects the pass. And stolen by Bagley. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Bagley rips down the board. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And they doubled up Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be heat ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, he can't hit it. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. From deep. That misses. Left side Mitchell. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's
Overruled.
Reality's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone, to Noche and with teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season. Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Oubre. And it's Edwards in at the 4 spot.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Outside, George. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley the pass to Washington. Back to Bagley. Rebound by the 76ers.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make. What a move by PG with the hard finish.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Bagley with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
George finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn. Just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass the flag. On the wing, Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters, too, now.
And George gets to Embiid. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Embiid's got 7 points. George against Irving. Pass to Bagley. Lets the 3 fly. Irving misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Irving against George. Bagley with a screen on George. Puts it up from 15.
And they've had chances to score inside, just unable to convert.
Shot clock at 6. Washington with it. Picked up by Edwards.
And the defense not making things easy for them.
Misses in close. From deep, George. And it's flagged with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
I'd like to see that PG getting after it.
Irving kicks to Washington. Halt the run. Rebound by the 76ers. Last time they met was in Dallas where they beat the Mavericks.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
George dishes to Embiid. Oh, good with the triple. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And a wide-open look for Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 76ers leading by 9. Pass to George. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Christie finds Bagley. Poke loose. Buries it down low. Bagley's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, he knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Here he goes. And finished off by Bagley.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
George passes to Oubre. Here's Embiid. For the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Flag. P.J. Washington is out there with Bagley. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Watching Tyrese Maxey grow as a player has been special. He's constantly adding new wrinkles to the game, improving his skill set on both sides of the ball.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Irving passes to Christie. Washington with the screen on Maxey. To the paint. Nifty move. And it's laid up and in by Washington.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Drummond. He has yet to score. Lets it go with the 3. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Christie. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. And they call an illegal screen here.
And checking out some numbers for Irving. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 24 points a game last year, 4 assists and 5 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And the basket by Embiid.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Washington with a screen on George. Irving passes to Washington. It's hauled in by Edwards. As 76ers leading by 10. George, no good. For Dallas, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Washington with the screen on Embiid. Over in the corner, Christie. Washington passes to Irving. Shoots over Embiid. 18 feet out. The rebound by Paul George.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Inside, here's Embiid. George with no one around. With the second effort, Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wide with it. Now defended by Oubre. Irving finds Bagley. Back to Irving. To the inside. It's stolen by Edwards. Back to George. Oubre for 3. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kept alive. Irving dishes to Bagley. The kick out to Irving. Bagley the pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Washington with the screen on Edwards. And then Washington with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Scooped up, Embiid. Back to Edwards. Maxey passes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now, here's Bagley. 7 points in the game.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Kyrie Irving. Left side, George. From inside. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Come one, come all. The 2K hat.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason. Yeah.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the 76ers.
One thing that stands out.
And that is...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Payne in at the point.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for the 76ers. And here is Williams. Thompson outside. There's the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
It's Williams, high post. Working on Drummond. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. George with the ball. Guarded now by Marshall. And Drummond kicks to George. The offensive rebound. Lays it up off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Williams finds Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Edwards. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. He can't hit that time. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. A pretty good start to the hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
That one drops for him.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Now here's Williams. Payne covering. It's Williams with the drive. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Edwards. And Maxey subbed in for Cameron Payne. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. That's going to send Tyrese Maxey to the line. That's on Daniel Gafford. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Andre Drummond.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Mavericks trail by 5. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Over to the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim. Is that one fall?
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Embiid, the pass to George. And he gets the bucket. George has got 8 points.
Let me tell you, over the years, George has added a lot of strength. Allows him to absorb the contact in there.
The shot by Powell, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Takes a shot at the elbow. Powell pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Thompson finds Gafford. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Embiid with it. Defended by Gafford. George against Williams. Marshall with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Gafford throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Thompson from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. 76ers on top. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking.
One possession at a time.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Christie is out there with Irving. Then there's Washington. Then it's Flag. And it's Bagley in its center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's good from long range. Irving's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting the tie up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
Dash to Edgecombe. Embiid wide open. Again, Embiid missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. A 2-point game. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That will be a getaway game for them. A 1-game road trip. To the middle. And then Washington with the dunk.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Here's Christie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Here's Bagley. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
How about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in. Now George, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. An even 3-on-3 break. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Got it to go off the glass.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now Washington. Flag with it. Paul George with the steal. Jumps up, and he gets off the break with the jam.
Such a well-rounded player. George is equally dangerous in the half court and in transition.
Here's Washington. Christie fires. Missed on the 3. The 76ers trail by 8.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good offense.
And he drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Maxey hits them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Outside, Christie. Here's Flag. Covered by Martin. One-handed!
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Embiid. Cleared away by Bagley.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Now Flag. Flag sends a screen for Washington. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. Andre Drummond's check in for the 76ers. It's tipped. Maxey with it. Now defended by Flag. Oubre. No good from 3. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Irving, he drills the 3.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Five to shoot. Nifty move. Can't get it to go. Takes the 3. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Coming right up. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond to their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Here's Gillespie. Here's Brooks. The shot won't fall. Green against Irving. Bagley, a screen on Green. Irving goes in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Outside for Green. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. The Suns beat them last time when these two met in Phoenix.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the two. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Bagley for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Brooks. Green with a screen on Bagley. Brooks, the pass to Green. He's off on the layup. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Here's Green after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. And there's a 3-second violation. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Suns third.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
Irving, the pass to Washington. It's deflected. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. O'Neal with it. Washington's there. O'Neal misses.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Over to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington a screen to the middle. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on O'Neal.
If there is a player who is both built for and relishes physical play, Mr. P.J. Washington, have at it.
Here's Gillespie. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And he may have posed even more problems with his passing. They had to worry about him as a scorer and a distributor.
Brooks, the pass to Gillespie. And he stays with it. Booker against Christie. To the inside. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Flag. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, flag's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
Here's Gillespie. And that time also a missed shot.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's O'Neal. Yet to see a basket. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker against Irving. On the wing, Christie. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
On the wing, Green turned in an outstanding game against Milwaukee. O'Neal passes to Green. Shot clock at 5. Phoenix needs to get off the shot here. The 3, Booker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, that one very close. Booker shows great awareness getting that one off.
Washington, a screen on Booker, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Can't get it to fall. Outside Irving. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Suns, they've got Devin Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
And the three-pointer goes. Washington's got 10 points in the game.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Booker finds Green. Back to Booker. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Bagley, a screen on Booker. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Here's Flagg. Over Green. And Flagg gets it to go on the assist from Bagley. Flagg's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A little old school from the Rook. Flagg going with the midi.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you, B.A.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Allen after the basket by Dallas. Outside for Brooks. Back to Green. Outside O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the the result of the work put in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Bagley, a screen on Booker, releases from 15. And again, it's Dallas. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Booker can't get it to go.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Sinks the tray. Flag's got 7 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
1:31 left to play in the second quarter. Right at the free throw line, the Suns clear it. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Bagley with a rebound. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 19-4 run. Irving finds Bagley. Back to Irving from the arc. Another miss by Irving. Suns trail by 18. Oh, deflected. Outside, Green. Here's Booker over Irving. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Now here's Irving. Bagley for 3. Rebounded by Green. 40 seconds left in the second period. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. High scoring hasn't been what we're accustomed to, but as a team, they have been able to find success.
Green, the pass to O'Neal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. 6 to shoot. Brooks from outside. And it's Flag with a rebound. Outside Christie. Here's Flag. P.J. Washington. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Dallas. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Well, let's be honest. They haven't taken this game seriously, and the score just reflects it.
Yeah, shooting below, taking a closer look. That does it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've seen P.J. Washington really having a great game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Flag is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Green with a screen on Bagley. Outside for Booker. Ooh, good D by Irving. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Well, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he sinks the second. The Mavericks lead by 14. Norris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
He gets it in there.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Back to Green. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Picked his pocket.
Great energy and activity on defense.
And a little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team, but things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Ryan, back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
The ability to drive with either hand. Booker gets the defender on his heels, draws the foul.
Both free throws good from Booker.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6 inside. And Washington powers it through.
Well, P.J. Washington has caught his rhythm. And when he gets like this, he starts to become more and more aggressive.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Irving with it. Checked by Brooks. Suns trail by 18. On the wing, Green. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flagg's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Irving against Booker. Washington a screen. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker against Irving. Shoots over Booker. Again, Irving missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Outside, Green. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Flagg. He's covered by O'Neal. They get it again. Outside for Irving. Second shot opportunity. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's the drive. Count it. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Booker. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Here's Irving. Brooks with the rebound. Suns trail by 18. Booker with it. He's picked up by Christie. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. Brooks, right side. Back to Green. Now O'Neal. From downtown. That one no good. And so it's Dallas feeling confident. 18-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Suns, Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal, then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the center position.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The three from Washington. The putback. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Green. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Irving against Booker. Free throw line jumper. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Irving. Booker with the defensive effort. Brooks outside. Outside, Green. Brooks the screen on Irving. Green, the pass to Brooks. Booker for 3. Booker splashes in the triple.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Dallas leading by 15. Has to flag. Outside Christie. Takes the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
For 3, O'Neal. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Thursday, they'll face off against Ja Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Evan Mobley and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
This is going to be a really tough stretch of schedule for them. They've got a lot of road games coming down the pipe, and they have not had a lot of luck finding success on the court when traveling.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Now here's Christie, guarded closely. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Off target from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The Mavericks lead by 20. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. It's hauled in by the Suns. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Here's Booker. Cast it in from 7 feet out.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Bagley, a screen on Booker. Kyrie! Brooks with a rebound. Suns trail by 18.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It took them a while to figure out the right approach, and now they'll head into their 4th and final meeting of the season with a chance to actually split the season series.
Ooh, it doesn't go. And the Suns pushing it up now. Beyond the arc. Washington with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now Bagley fires the three. Can't get it to go. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Washington. Booker against Irving. Now Christie. He launches. Oh, it's off. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position.
He is so versatile offensively. Booker able to beat you inside, outside, and in the mid-range.
Pass to White. Poked away. Fast break, here come the Suns. Here's Gillespie. O'Neal a screen on Tatum. Over in the corner, Allen. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And I tell you what, Tatum is proving to be an all-around scorer of the basketball. He can do it all.
Brooks misses. So for Phoenix, their last game a win against the Bucks in Milwaukee. And White kicks to Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And it's the Suns with the ball. After the miss from Derek White. Clock at 2. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Vucevic is screen on Booker. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And it's White, top of the key. Back to Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Over Booker. And Vucevic kicks to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Kicks it out to Booker. O'Neal a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Gillespie. And stolen by White. Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
I mean, what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
Here's Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pick by Vucevic. This one for 3. Boston getting another chance here. Back to White. Stolen by Brooks. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Gillespie, the pass to Allen. There's O'Neal with the three. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Brown wide open. He fired. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got 5.
A guy who shoots the three well, and without hesitation, defense can't afford to give Brown that much room.
Brooks misses. Celtics leading by 6. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And that one's good. Brooks.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Vucevic. It's up a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brooks with no one around. Again, the miss by Brooks. Boston's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Pass to Vucevic. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Back to Vucevic from deep three-point land. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Boston in control with the 9-point lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now Booker, after the missed 3 from Vucevic. Brooks outside. Outside, O'Neal. Off target from three-point range. Celtics leading by 7. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. And it's White missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Green kicks to Allen. O'Neal a screen on Pritchard. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Brooks. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Vucevic to the pass to Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Now, here is O'Neal. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. Pritchard against Green. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Offensive rebound. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it." And what does his team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer. And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you guys.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Back to Green. Brooks outside. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Sinks the triple. Vucevic has got the lead up to 14 now for Boston.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Well, things just aren't going his way right now, but you don't mind shots like that. Eventually, he's going to get hot.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They kick it out to Green. Allen, a screen on Tatum. Booker outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Booker's got 7.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
That's to Vucevic. White looking around. Picked by Vucevic. White the pass to Vucevic. Brown dishes to Vucevic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
All right, a chance to see some stats for Tatum. Coming off a terrific season, putting in about 27 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
Yeah, it's all about great energy, and he brings that part to the game. His teammates feed off of that.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 13. White the pass to Tatum. No good with the layup. The Suns shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Booker against Tatum. Outside, O'Neal. Allen outside. Fires the 3. That shot is off. And the first half is now in the books. Celtics lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for. What do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you really need to.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Celtics.
I like what they're doing in transition.
And that's a halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
It takes a lot to dominate a game without shooting lights out, but that's exactly what he was able to do with his play on the glass.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Green. Allen is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the 5 down low. Tatum with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Vucevic to the pass to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Tatum kicking it in. Banked in off the glass. Tatum's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Boston. Suns trail by 15. Good drive by Booker. Good.
And there you see the speed and the skill of Devin Booker. It allows him to get where he wants to.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Brooks with a screen on Pritchard. Brooks the pass to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And it's Vucevic missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns, trailing by 13. Back to Brooks. O'Neal a screen on Vucevic. A kick out to O'Neal. Rebounded by the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Tatum. Outside, White. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
O'Neal from long range. Rebound, Boston. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Vucevic is screen on Green. Pass to Vucevic from downtown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Suns missing. Celtics leading by 13. Brown outside. Pass to White. Tatum against O'Neal. They need this one. Here's Vucevic. Rebound by the Suns. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Over in the corner, Green. White against Booker. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. Pritchard's got his 5th rebound in this one. And White, the bucket on the assist by Brown. 6 points for Jarrett White.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
They get it back, and Booker able to finish.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
The kick out to Tatum. Hits it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Brooks with a screen on Pritchard. Green, the pass to Brooks. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. He's got 8.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Deflects the pass. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Vucevic finds White. No good from outside. Green against Pritchard. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp. The slam tucked it on.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Every so often, Jim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Peyton Pritchard out there with Derek White. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the Boston 5.
Finessing his way inside for the board and the score. How about the effort from Brown?
Here's Brooks following the basket by Jaylen Brown.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from outside.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Booker dishes to Brooks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Brooks.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Celtics leading by 19 points. Vucevic with it. Now guarded by Booker. And here's Brown outside. Up again. And it's put back in by Vucevic.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Brooks kicks to Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Goodwin. A kick out to O'Neal. Phoenix no good that time either.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Over in the corner, Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for White. The 3. Brooks grabs the board. Suns trail by 21. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And there's the 3.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Booker up top. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Booker. And there's the drive. Now Green. The long shot, no good. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Brooks on the double team. Now White. And he makes good on the layup. 8 points for Derek White.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And here's Brooks from outside. And Boston with the rebound. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Boston.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And here are the Suns now. Green kicks to Booker. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now White. Pick by Vucevic. White the pass to Vucevic. To the paint. The Celtics need to get a shot off. White finds Pritchard. And the space there, but it's offline.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Each guy with his own approach
in
to
his
getting
bag.
ready for what should be.
And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. So here's Dallas's starting group. Washington out there with Flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 guard. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Brown. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Brown, a screen on Bagley. Pass to Brown. Back to Vucevic. Wide open. And it's Irving with a rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Vucevic, a screen on Christie. Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic against Bagley. Tatum can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Vucevic with a steal. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, moving Vucevic inside's like trying to move a brick wall.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. On the wing, Christie. Back to Irving. White with a steal. On the wing, Tatum. There's the triple. Christie with a rebound. Irving against Tatum. Washington inside. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Pass to Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now here's Brown. This one for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And down it goes. 2 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Jaylen Brown.
And we've seen his rebounding improve during the last several months. He seems more aggressive and assertive at getting after it and trying to make a real effort on the glass.
Picked by Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White against Irving, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Mavericks ball.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
It's White with a drive. And that one is hammered
Terrific finish by White while dealing with the foul. His composure is impressive.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Brown. White, the pass to Vucevic. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. 5th, Jason Tatum.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
The three from Washington. Rebounded by the Celtics. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Bagley.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
White, the pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Irving. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches noticed.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. P.J. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point guard position.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. Bagley sets a screen. The 15-footer. Tries again. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Bagley sets a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
ABA, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Shireman. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Here's Tatum from behind the arc. No luck on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Irving against White. Thompson outside. Washington, a screen on Brown. Inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Brown knifing inside. That one's good for two.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Vucevic against Bagley. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Celtics trail by 10. Tatum passes to Brown. Picked by Vucevic. Brown going to work.
Things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Thompson launches it. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. White, the pass to Vucevic. Launches the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against White. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And let's take a look now at how the shots have been divided up between 3s and 2s for the Mavericks.
And I really like what I've seen from them here. The 3-ball hasn't necessarily been there so far, but I like when they get an open shot from there, they don't hesitate to fire. They need to keep doing this.
Lets it go from deep. Washington grabs the miss. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson left side. The 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the 3-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
White. And he throws it down with one hand.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
This is a shooting clinic. And if I'm their coach, I'm not changing one thing.
Yeah, when a team is this insane, they make.
And next up, and that'll do it for us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Thompson. Offensive rebound. Back to Marshall. Beyond the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Williams against White. Williams passes to Thompson. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 9 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Williams against White. Tatum from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Vucevic finds Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Martin. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Such good play from Tatum near the hoop that time.
Williams against White. Thompson outside. For 3. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to White. 4-3. No good. Some solid defense from Williams. Fires the 3. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 15. Nice ball movement by Boston. Vucevic against Martin. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Lets it fly. And Boston again with the bucket.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
White against Williams. Thompson right side. Martin a screen. Jacks up a 3. Thompson's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go. The Mavericks lead by 11. Gafford with the ball. He's got 5. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
White against Williams. White on the wing. He's got 11 over Williams. White can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Williams against White. And here's Thompson for 3. Boston pulls it in.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's White. And the 18-footer right on the mark. White's got 13 now.
Hey, sometimes it's your night. White's number keeps getting called, and he keeps coming through.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason.
We got some great looks. Great looks.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Williams is out there with Thompson. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Gafford in at the center position, filling out the middle. Pass to Vucevic. And here's White. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Here's White, and Gafford with the block. And they'll get another chance. Yes, it's good.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Williams passes to Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Pass to Brown. Here's Shireman, defended by Thompson. Here's Shireman. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams with it, guarded by Vucevic. The 3 from Thompson. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside White, pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Picked by Vucevic. Wing shot on the way. The putback. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Williams. Now here's Thompson. Fires for 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Vucevic. Rebounded by Gafford. The Mavericks lead by 16. Now here's Williams. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. The Celtics have gotten 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
Gafford the screen. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 13. With the drive. And White gets right to the 10.
Yeah, we've seen White's confidence as a scorer grow over time, which is why he stays aggressive when he catches fire.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score, trying to make an offensive play, and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people.
The bucket is good!
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
The drive by Vucevic. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Vucevic. Puts up the tray.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And what a huge performance it was for Klay Thompson.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Christie outside. Bagley. Oh, no good on the layup. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's White. Vucevic, a screen on Irving. White. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. And here's Dallas. Bagley. Can't get the 3. 16 seconds left in the game. Left side White. Bagley fires! And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William.
Up next. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Bagley, Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag, and it's Washington in at the power forward. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Christie. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. They push it up 4-on-3. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And good that time.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Hero. Marvin Bagley picking up that last basket. Here's Adebayo. Up and in on the layup.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Here's Washington. Following the score by Miami. Flag. Norman Powell with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Pass to Adebayo. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And finished off by Bagley.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
And that one is off.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
To the inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Shoots over Washington. Bagley with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Washington kicks to Bagley. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. No good on the three. Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to the Atlanta Hawks. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Irving dishes to Bagley. Off target at the rim. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Over Christie. And again, it's the Heat missing. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Bagley. Good on the shot. Bagley's got 8 points. The Heat trail by 3. Mitchell kicks to Hero. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Adebayo with a screen on Christie. Here's Hero. Tips it. Adebayo on the follow. He's got 12.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Washington, that's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
They've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Out to Powell. Fires from deep. And it's Flagg with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Going inside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Powell. Mitchell finds Wiggins. Adebayo against Bagley. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo down low. Working on Bagley.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
Bagley sends a screen for Washington. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Bagley with a screen on Wiggins. Washington passes to Bagley. It's another look, and he sinks the layup. Bagley's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing...
Because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. Plays it up and banks it in. Adebayo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
The shot by Powell, no good. Looking at Miami, they took their win in their last game against Washington. Powell with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
On the wing, Thompson. Thompson with the three.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Hero. Now Adebayo. Over Martin. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Mitchell against Williams. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Outside, Martin. Thompson surveying the floor. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Getting that off just in time. Thompson, great awareness.
Here's Larson. He's covered by Thompson. Ware with it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
His performance in the first half, Diesel approved. Plays physical, Diesel approved. Doing most of his damage right at the rim.
And time now to swing it around. And that concludes.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Martin is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Williams. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Smith dishes to Ware. Goes, jamming that one home.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Williams against Smith. Thompson from long range. Right side, Williams. Powell sets a screen for Thompson. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Ware. Marshall defending. Fast break, here they come. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the Miami Heat said Coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Thompson outside for the tie. And Ware pulls it down.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. And a chance here to check out some stats on Klay Thompson. Some last season stats for him. Put up about 14 points per, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Smith feeling it out a bit for 3. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Mavericks trail. Williams passes to Martin. Missed inside.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Smith outside. Pass to Ware. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. Fades and shoots. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Martin with a screen on Smith. Here's Williams for the lead. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Williams has got his second basket. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Smith kicks to Ware. Jacks up a 3. Harrison and Smith with the assist that time. Ware's got 7 points.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Williams dishes to Martin. In the corner, Powell with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. Here's Larson, covered by Martin. Back to Ware. Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. And that will conclude a long 7-game road trip for the team. It's deflected. 43 seconds left in the third. And the shot goes down.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Martin out to Powell. Drills the baseline jumper.
Really crucial that Powell knocks down these mid-range jumpers. It allows some spacing for his teammates.
To the middle, here's Ware, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Powell sets a screen for Williams with the drive. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gets it off, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Heat. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Bagley, no good.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Adebayo with the screen on Irving. Connects on the 17-footer. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Fades away. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that, you know.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Leon has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Leon has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Leon has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Leon has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Leon has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Joining us from the floor. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Najee Marshall.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Marvin Bagley. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag, and it's Washington in it to 4.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Here's Dallas now. Pass to Flag, fires from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Greg.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
They get it back. Outside Christie. Outside for Irving. George with a steal. For 3, Lowry. And it's Bagley with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Woo. Right now, they're humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
From deep. That's good. From Embiid on the assist by Maxey.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Irving against George. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
It's stolen by Maxey for the finish. Oh, he misses the wide open dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Oh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Washington, a screen on George. Here's Irving. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Out to the wing. Embiid's got space. Nails the wide open jumper. Embiid's got his second basket on the night.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And that one's good. Irving.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
George outside. Pass to Embiid. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Now here's Washington. He's scoreless. Snatched up. Bagley, second chance shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
George passes to Embiid. No good with the triple. Dallas leading by 6. Irving with it. Picked up by Lowry. The 3 from Washington. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Lowry, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Flag from deep 3-point range. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Down low. Blocked! Now here's Irving. He has 6. Here's Christie. Offensive rebound. The layup off target. George for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas leading by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Flag is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Bagley in at the center position.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxey's checked in. Washington outside. Bagley passes to Washington. Right side, Irving. Oh, Drummond with a block. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Watford. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Here's Flag. 14 points for him last game against Atlanta. Watford with it. Irving picks him up. George for 3. Pure from 3-point range. George has got 5 now.
There's no surprise that PG knocked that down.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The shot by Drummond, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on George. To the inside. And Washington powers it through.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
For 3, George. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Basket's good. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The shot by Drummond, no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Christie. Misses in close. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
The 3 from Washington. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Steps back and fires. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And with great length and explosiveness, Drummond's ability to clean up the glass is second to none.
Bagley, a screen on George. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Drummond. For three, George. Kept alive. It's George on the wing. George with another miss.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Irving. Back to Washington. Pass to Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 6. Lets the three fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Cuts off the pass. Outside Christie. There's the three. And Watford pulls it down. 76ers trail by 5. For three, Maxey. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. 52 seconds left in the second period. Outside Irving. Back to Washington. Outside Christie. The three. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
The shot by Drummond. No good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Back to Irving. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Drummond. Soft touch off the glass. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Christie. And here's Flag outside. Buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's Dallas up. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Taking a look here at Dallas, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the 76ers.
They're within...
And that is going to do.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Edwards, Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Here's Bagley off the inbound pass. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
ABA. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you guys.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Lowry. No points yet. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. The 3 is up. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Dallas leading by 10. Over to the left wing. Here's Flag outside. The rebound by Lowry. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And that one drops. George has got 7 points.
Oh, you're going to have to do more than that to stop George. He is good at brushing off that light contact.
Out to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Inside. Kicks it to George. Back to Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oubre's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Bagley, a screen on Edwards. Irving for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's Bagley. Irving for 3. Rebound by Terry. 76ers trail by 11. Here's George. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And Washington powers it through.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
George with the bucket.
This is a guy who knows his shot inside and out. George gets the ball and knows what to do with it. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oubre on the wing. Pass to George. For 3, Lowry gets the 3 to fall. Lowry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Oubre gets it to go.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Bagley for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Here's Philadelphia. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And Oubre gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Washington, a screen on George. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
56 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Oubre. George for 3. They get it back. Oubre against Bagley. Just 5 on the clock. Oubre can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Flag. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Irving against Lowry. Irving, the pass to Washington. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. Dallas shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. George outside. Back to Lowry. The 3. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Thompson and Flag fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the point. Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Oubre can't hit. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Flag. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. For Dallas, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid comes in for Edwards. And Watford subbed in for Terry.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot. Boy, 5th foul. Yeah, they're gonna have to hide him on the defensive end from now on.
Irving with it. Guarded now by George. George against Irving. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Irving for 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Bagley rips down the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here we go, one-on-one. Embiid doing it all himself.
Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
Washington drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Can't get it. Dallas leading by 11. George with a steal. Now Embiid lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir!
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Oubre. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Oh, it doesn't go. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Flag outside. Oubre against Washington. Now Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's George. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Irving against Maxey. He's off from 3. The 76ers running out of time. Here's Embiid for 3. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley is out there with Washington. Then it's Flagg. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving in at the point. Outside for Bagley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Washington. Inside, Flagg. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Flagg's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Mavs. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Christie. Down low, here's Washington. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
That one good for two. Booker's got his second bucket.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now, here is Irving. D right on him. Pass to Bagley. Stolen by O'Neal. Dunn attacking. Here's Gillespie. Takes it off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Irving. Phoenix grabs the miss. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
And really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls and, of course, went on to win it.
When a defense is under attack like that, it can get into their head and break their will. I think that's exactly what we saw.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Suns getting the bucket. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And Kyrie is one of the best finishers for a guard that this game has seen.
Dunn with a screen on Christie. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Pass to Gillespie. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Back to Dunn. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Dunn's got his second bucket of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now, here is Irving. Guarded closer. It's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Irving. Driving inside. Pass to Dunn. Back to Brooks from outside the arc. That shot off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Nobody near Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and Irving doesn't need much wiggle room at all to feel comfortable. A lights-out three-point threat.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Suns.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving passes to Washington. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. O'Neal a screen on Irving. O'Neal outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Kyrie Irving. P.J. Washington is out there with Bagley. Then it's Flag. And it's Crystal in a shooting guard. Suns leading by 5. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Left side, Bagley. Overdone. Washington with this screen on Brooks. To the inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is good as acceptable.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Gillespie, coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. O'Neal a screen on Irving. Here's Gillespie. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Mavericks shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie. If I've got Kyrie on my team, I want the ball in his hands as much as possible. He just makes great decisions.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. Out to Brooks. 5 on the clock. At the Dunn from the arc. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. Mavericks trailed by 3. Irving looking for an opening. And there it is for him. Irving's got 8 points.
And that's what makes Irving so deadly in the two-man game. His ability to change pace.
Brooks outside. To the paint. Here's Dunn. It's rebounded by Dallas. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. And that will conclude this long 7-game road trip. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Irving. To the wing on the left. Dunn passes to Booker. At the Dunn. Great pass to set up the layup. Dunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
The oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Gillespie, the pass to Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. To the paint. Dunn finds Brooks. Nails the 16-footer. And the Suns lead by 1.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Irving passes to Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Christie's got his first bucket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Booker against Christie. Here's Gillespie. Bagley with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. And the first one goes.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, Kyrie is such a high IQ player. He is so good at breaking down a defense and finding ways to score in tough situations.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. A shot by Thompson, and no one
is confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one. We know it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
He's been looking for a shot early on, going right at the defenders and keeping them on their heels.
With the way he's played, it may. And it's time now for. Thanks for joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, P.J. Washington displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. O'Neal is out there with Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Who's out there for Phoenix. The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
O'Neal sets the screen for Green. It's rebounded by Dallas. Williams with the ball. Now Green defending. Williams passes to Marshall. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Marshall's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add
up. O'Neal against Williams. Inside, stolen by Brooks. Booker with no one around. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
Well, I love how decisive Booker can be off the catch. Such a high IQ player.
Thompson outside. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Green kicks to Booker. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. O'Neal wide open. And the Suns on another 3. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. And Marshall kicks to Thompson. That shot wide open.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Green with the ball. And it's Martin picking him up. Dunn with a screen on Williams. And it's Dunn in the corner. Martin against Green. Dunn sets a screen for Green. Takes it inside. And he comes up with the deuce. Green's got his second bucket tonight.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
The drive by Brooks. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Green's got 7 points here in this quarter. The Mavericks trail. Williams looking over the floor. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Green. And easy 2 points on the layup. Green's got 9.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And that one, good.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
O'Neal, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Powell sets a screen for Martin. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by Green. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Done shot's good. Here's Martin. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings a chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to it.
Defensively, keep talking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Christie is out there with Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the 3 slot. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, and they'll find the ball. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Bagley. Done. Christie with the rebound. Maverick shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Thursday, they'll face off against John Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Friday, they'll be taking on Jared Allen and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And the Suns miss again. Mavericks leading by 3. It's stolen by Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the strike.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Here's Booker. And that time, also a missed shot.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Irving finds Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Bagley. Irving outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
O'Neal against Irving. Now Brooks. And stolen by Flagg. Here's Irving. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Flagg. Guarded by O'Neal. Oh, no good on the dunk. Suns trail by 5. Done with it. O'Neal high post. Cleared away by Bagley. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Irving. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Kyrie. The three is off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Brooks. Puts up a three. And down goes the three.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team. And here it pays off with a huge basket.
Washington sets the pick for the... Now Washington. O'Neal with the steal. And 1:01 left in the fourth. O'Neal is screen on Christie. Booker. Down it goes for three.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Irving attacking, and he banks the layup in.
And Kyrie trying to do it again. He is one of the game's best closers.
Green against Irving. Outside, Green. Six on the shot clock. Christie there for the rebound. And stolen by Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Here's Brooks. That'll count! So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overall.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overall.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overall.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Coming up next, the Celtics. Well, Coach, there's no better feeling. And getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Derek White out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Tatum. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Such good play from Tatum near the hoop that time.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by White. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's White. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Terrific finish by White while dealing with the foul. His composure is impressive.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Now here's Tatum. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Queta. Now White. Here's Queta. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, that's what White's out there to do. Share the ball and make everybody better.
Brooks outside.
Boston foul. Maria Queta. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Brooks lets it go from deep. Tatum pulls it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's the 3. The Suns clear it. Brooks outside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Green. Just 4 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside, Brown. There's a screen. Here's Queta. Switch. Back to Brown. Pritchard, the pass to Queta. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you, Brian.
Stay dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Suns trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside for Booker. Green for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum a screen on Brooks. Outside Tatum from downtown. And Booker pulls it down. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Right side Green. Three-pointer Brooks. Boston pulls it in.
Another miss. He is struggling for that quarter.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Keita. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now, here's Green. No points so far. Phoenix no good that time either.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Suns trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And here's White. Last game he had 34 points. Keita pass to Pritchard. To the middle. Brooks with the rebound. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by White. Brooks the screen on White. Brooks outside. The 3. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. They set the screen. And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston out in front, leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. White looking it over. Down low. Keita. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Gillespie. Outside for Brooks. On the wing, Green. No good on the 3. Boston leading by 7. Pritchard, the pass to White. Brown with a screen. Pass to Keita. Now here's White. Up top, Brown. Over Green. And the basket by Brown. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by White. Pass to Brooks. Launches it. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Pass to Booker. Here's O'Neal, hounded by Tatum. Brooks the screen on Pritchard. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by White. Just 5 to shoot. They still need this. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Outside, Brown. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Gillespie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you, Brian.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. White's got 6.
And White knows he has the green light to fire from deep. Great looking 3-ball there. Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Gillespie passes to Green. Brooks the screen. Green finds Brooks. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Boston. Brown's got his 6th rebound on the night. White, the pass to Queta. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. 5th, Jason Tatum.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Brooks the screen on White. On the wing, Brooks.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Boston making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. 40 seconds left in the second. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Picked by Vucevic. Puts up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Brooks the screen on Tatum. Outside for Brooks. Fires for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Outside Tatum. Pritchard from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Boston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Taking a look here now at Boston. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Celtics.
Well, to be honest,
That's it for us.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Derek White. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Tatum inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 6 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Booker with it. Still without a bucket. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by White.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
Brooks against Vucevic. Brooks the screen on Brown. Back to Brooks. From behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Brown passes to Vucevic. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Brooks. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Brown can't hit. Suns trail by 19. Pass to Goodwin. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, he didn't go up very strong there, and the defense was able to just push him off his shot.
And here's Pritchard. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Brooks the screen on Brown. Brooks outside. Pass to Goodwin to halt the run. And the Suns miss again.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Outside White. Tatum a screen on Booker. Back to Tatum. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vucevic. Tatum from long range. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Launches a 3. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Vucevic against Brooks. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago. In third, Phoenix.
Well, last season, what stood out about this team was their 3-point shooting. They shot a very high percentage from distance.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Tatum. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Tatum's got 8.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Outside for Booker. Brooks the screen. Here's Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Booker against White. 3-pointer, Vucevic. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Goodwin from deep. On target from range.
Yeah, that's just pretty. Great awareness from D-Book.
Boston leading by 19. Outside White. The kick to Tatum from outside the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Brooks a screen on White. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Tatum, three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brooks a screen on White. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Green, a screen. Three-pointer, Brooks. And he can't get that one. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Boston out in front, opening up a huge gap. Don't go anywhere. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Well, the Suns shooting only 23% so far. Dillon Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Outside Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. On the wing, Tatum. Brooks defending. Vucevic, the pass to Pritchard. 5 on the clock. There's Tatum with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Brown against Green. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game.
Celtics lead by 22. Tatum, a screen on Booker. The kick to Tatum. Fires from deep. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Brooks a screen on White. Here's Booker. Banked it in off the glass.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. White, the pass to Vucevic. Back to White. The 3-ball. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside, Green. No good from outside. Boston's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. To the right side. Back to Brown. And he drives in. Left side, White. Pass to Tatum. Puts one up from 19. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. O'Neal passes to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. 3-pointer. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's Tatum with a ball for Boston. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, PA. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Hook it!
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker against White. Pritchard outside. White outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Outside O'Neal. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics lead by 18.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Vucevic, a screen on Green. Booker pulls it down. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Brooks down low, working on Vucevic. Oh, the shot is off. Pritchard outside. Tatum with a screen. Shoots a 3. That's off. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Queta in at the 5 spot. And it's White missing. Now the Mavericks with it. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards. Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Tatum passes to Queta. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. We're about 1 minute into the first. It's stolen by White. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Tatum with a screen on Bagley. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shot. Derek White, of course, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Bagley with a screen on Brown. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Queta's shot is off.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Here's Christie, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
White against Irving. Here's Queta. In the corner, Tatum with it. Pass to Queta. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. And taken away by Brown. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, Tatum, after Marvin Bagley missing on that 3-point shot. Queta, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Queta. Shot clock at 5. Here's White. Bagley with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at 3, you take it.
Now, here's Brown. Marvin Bagley missing his last shot. The 19-foot shot, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
You have to be dialed in from the mid-range. Derek White says, I can do that too, folks.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
That bucket in no time at all.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
Well, Celtics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's White on the mark with the 15-footer. White's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick and roll action always seems to make the right decision.
Irving passes to Christie. Back to Irving. Bagley with a screen on White. Irving for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's White. White with another miss. It's a tie game in Dallas. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Bagley. Flag is out there with Washington. And there's Christie, and it's Irving at the one. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Cato. No scoring in this one. Tatum's shot is off. Irving against White. Irving looking for an opening. And it's flag missing. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pritchard outside Tatum. Brown with a screen on Bagley. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And stolen by White. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Pass to Pritchard. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's White. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
They set the pick. Tries it from 19. And it's Brown missing. Last game for the Celtics, it was a loss to the Spurs. Washington with this screen on White. Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh my goodness, P.J. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
Washington against Tatum. Pass to Tatum. Inside. Oh! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Tatum. The shot missing. Great D that time from Bagley. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Cada. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Flag. He's covered by Brown. Bagley, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Tatum, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's 8 points for Jason Tatum.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Cada. Misses from close range.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Irving passes to Christie. Bagley the screen. He takes it in. Count that bucket. Christie's got the lead up to 11 now for the man.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court.
It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Magic in Orlando. That one gets going at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Boston Celtics. And that it.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Cada in at the 5. Pass to Washington. Now Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving from long range. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pritchard passes to Garza. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
The Celtics making a switch here. Vucevic has checked in.
Now on the floor for Boston.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Spins. Pass to Bagley. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Bagley's got 11 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Dallas. Pritchard against Irving. They need this. 2 points. That one goes.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Pritchard against Irving. Over Pritchard. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Celtics trail by 17. Up top, Gonzalez. Defended by Christie. Back to Gonzalez. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Gonzalez has got his first basket.
Well, just because he's a center, don't be deceived. Vucevic loves connecting with his teammates. Pretty pass.
Irving from long range. And again, Dallas with the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Garza. Just 5 to shoot. Defended by Christie.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Celtics trail by 16. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Goes up on the wing. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Now, he's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Gonzalez. 1:19 left to play here in the third, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
In the corner, it's flat. Here's Garza. He's covered by Washington. Pass to Garza. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
Now, Flag hasn't made one yet. Bagley from outside. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Vucevic. The three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving from long range. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Garza, driving to the basket, and he makes that one.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Pass to Bagley. He gets it up, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bagley, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Irving drives in, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 22.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Bagley with a screen on Pritchard. Irving attacking, and the basket is good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Vucevic is screen on Thompson. Pass to Garza. Stolen by Washington. Outside Irving. Thompson right side. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Vucevic is screen on Washington. Vucevic outside. Cleared away by Bagley. Mavericks leading by 11. Right side Irving. Washington with the screen on Vucevic. Irving fires. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 11. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Dallas has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. He's covered by Thompson. Now Vucevic shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Coming into this league, Vucevic didn't have this shot. Now, you've got to respect him from deep.
There's a screen by Washington. Bagley misses the 3. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Oh, strong tip in.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Bagley, and he jams it in.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
He's covered by Thompson. Vucevic is screen on Thompson. Now Vucevic. Cleared away by Bagley. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Bagley with a screen on Pritchard. Irving. The putback. Sees him with the putback.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Marvin Bagley.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Now Pritchard. Flag with the rebound.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's the Celtics with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Does not go.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overall.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the peek into the locker room.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the
Welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most. Well, this is how tough it is to defend Kyrie Irving. Sometimes you have no choice but to foul.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis. He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Rebound Miami. Hero looking around. Takes it inside and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside, out to Bagley. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They need this. And Powell with the stuff.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Irving. Has to flag. Pulls it. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Wiggins. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Mavericks with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Bagley. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. Wiggins outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Really using his size to draw that foul. Bam, working his way to the free throw line.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Here's Wiggins after the basket by Dallas. Left side Adebayo. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Hero. He's scoreless. The bank shot, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And it's Irving missing.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Adebayo against Washington. Adebayo in the post. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
If I've got Kyrie on my team, I want the ball in his hands as much as possible. He just makes great decisions.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And the big finish by Adebayo.
That came out of nowhere. Adebayo with the highlight reel dunk.
To the paint. Here's Bagley. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hero. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Hunt. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Now here's Powell. Adebayo sets a screen from the high post. Powell's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Heat trail by 5. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Hero outside. Takes the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against Irving. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 13 now.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
Christie against Hero. Outside Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. And again, it's Dallas.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
They double him with Bagley. Wiggins finds Adebayo. The three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 4. Left side Bagley. Here's Flagg. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. 3 on 3. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. It's Powell on the wing. And Powell with the stuff.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Heat making their last shot. Washington a screen. 4 on the clock. Going inside.
Flag came into the league with an advanced offensive skill set, and you can see it in how he runs the pick and roll.
And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Diving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Bagley. Adebayo, no good. The Mavericks lead by 6. Irving, the pass to Bagley. There's the 3. Rebound Miami. Right side Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Hero. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got 8.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Shoots from the elbow. And it's Irving missing. It's Wiggins on the wing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Magic in Orlando. That one tips off at 6:30 Eastern. And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
The energy in their hometown is...
And that'll do it for us.
I like to see unselfishness. Those guys like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset. Those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Irving against Smith. Lead.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Novic's shot is off.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
To the middle. Here's Bagley. Rebound Miami.
And that's their first miss after